Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is that time once again. We are back for a Dokkan World Tournament weekend, and I very stupidly left everything to like the last minute and was not actually ready at all. So I'm just changing some of the things on here. How's everyone doing today? Got to get our things set up here. Let's get the timer started, and then it is 3. Yep, there we go. So that goes up here now, and then this goes over here. There's too many things. Alright, so timer's at the top. It's just easier to just change this to that, because we already start with an hour. Alright, so here we go. It is time. Yeah, no sniping. I was going to say, we've got a bounty on Anto, who's going to be the one who manages to snipe Anto this weekend. The 3 main targets are always Anto, Apathy, and then obviously Toon. So yeah, I think it's the first time I've done one of these in this weather. It's going to be interesting because it is very, very warm in here. So, alright, what team was I using last time? Have we gone back to using Piccolo leads again? I actually can't remember what the team we used last time was, for the most part. There's got to be a reason why UI Goku was on here, but I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. Right, so we got to do change this to 0. All right, there we go. So we have officially begun. It's been quite a long time since the last World Tournament. I can tell from the tags in the previous World Tournament stream, because I used the previous stream as like a template to set up this one. And it had tags for like the Saiyan Saga Celebration and like Raditz EZA and stuff. So, and wasn't that like, that's the first Dokkan Fest after the first one after the anniversary, or the first one after Saiyan Day? I can't remember. I think the UI Gokus might be on the team just for the, like this. So if you get a rotation without Piccolo, you can just put UI Goku in slot 1, and obviously he can't die. So but yeah, the rewards, in terms of stones, the rewards do absolutely not justify the amount that you have to put in, like, time-wise. Brainbuster! Brainbuster! Did you literally get him straight away? We've sniped Anto literally immediately. That's hilarious. Literally immediately. That's so funny. First gifted memberships of the weekend, and you got them already. Oh, that's funny. Right, so this goes up to 103. Shout out to, I'll do all the individual shout outs in a sec as well. Right. We've got one from Bringer as well. Okay, so I've got to put these on here. So that's what, 50... 1 hour 40. Right, so first of all, let's go up to 154. It's an hour and then 40 minutes, so it would be 34, wouldn't it? Ba-da-da-da. $34, and then we got one from Bringer as well, so that's another 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I'll move this because it's in the way of all of the things. Where is it in the list? There. Yeah, shout out to Weber Class, Big W's in the chat for the 20 gifted memberships. And then we got one from Bringer as well. Can't grind hard on this one, unfortunately. Well, there you go. So Anto got straight away. Now just got to get apathy. Oh yeah, and that's the, where's the 2 nails as well? So that also is why is it not coming up on here with the there we go. Randomizer. So, all right. Well, we got to the first thing literally straight away. That's pretty crazy. Also, shout out to Tokado for re-upping his channel membership. I have literally just started. This is my first run of the World Tournament with the start of the stream. I was doing some other stuff. I recorded a video for the JoJo channel for all the day 2 stuff. Alright, I think that's all of them. Right, yeah, so big W's for Weeble Class for the 20 gifted memberships. Shout out to Aaron, Phillips, Jasper Jr., Mega Nice, Anto, Christian Florist, Nexus, Jackson, Stefan, Scorpio Kill, CJ Blaze, Jacob Fenster, Twants, Magic's Wet Rag, is that first dude? Times, Noah Wilson, Ginger Turtle, Cletus, Gold Mouth Demon, Emano Delgado, Levi Figures. We had one from Bringer that went to one shot for 20. And then W's again for Sokodo re-upping his channel membership. Shout out to Ningen's Beans as well, member for 34 months. We always find the beans. Seeing this one out since that Rainbow Chi-Chi last tournament. Yeah, fair enough. I did get I told people about it on the stream the other day, but I ordered a full print baked beans t-shirt that arrived today. So if we continue to hit all the goals across the weekend, I'll probably be wearing that on the third day. So yeah, it's just literally a full print like baked beans t-shirt. So is it beans time? It's always beans time. Right. So we've got to at least knuckle down and get our first bunch of wins in here. We're going to start building up our score, building up our win multiplier and everything. Hey, Fresh Smoker, how's it going? They need to give us auto mode for World Tournament, literally either one, auto map or battle. Make this so much less painful. It's very true. But then also arguably too easy, which I guess they don't want to do. But for the people that just want to get the bare minimum, like get their points and then stop playing, then that's fair. It's, get 200 wins and then stop. New viewers probably have no zero clue about the beans lore. It's true. Toon counter. We got a Toon L counter because for some reason, despite multiple attempts at trying to work out why it doesn't work, and like we did live tech support on a stream once, like for whatever reason, even though Toon should be able to get gifted memberships and has apparently been gifted memberships to other people's channels, he can't get one for this channel for some reason. No matter how many memberships people gift, like Toon never gets one. So the counter is Toon L's. I mean, it is basically the number of gifted memberships that we get. So far we've had 21 because we did 20 and then Bringer did one, and Toon didn't get one. So that's 21 Toon L's. And then it just continues on like that over the week. We keep track of it over the whole weekend to see just how many times that YouTube just decided for some reason that Toon isn't allowed to have a membership for the channel. But we do love Toon. Toon made the Toon L like image, the actual L with the fish like thing. Toon made that, so Toon is on board. Hey Lanebow, how's it going? Yeah, Anto gets sniped all the time. Physical tournament TOP Freezer is the free-to-play Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks of Dokkan Fests, released and forgotten. True. Yeah, that random STR Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. I wonder if he will ever get an EZA. I feel like the answer is an awakening. I feel like the answer probably is no. He probably is just completely forgotten at this point. Is Tech Bardock easying before the GDC? We don't know for sure, but I do like that theory. I made a video about it the other day. Having Bardock with his intro with the future prediction of Goku and Frieza on Namek, and then part 1 of GDC is Namek. Like, I think that goes together quite nicely. At least they made the change a while back that you just get to start on times 30. Right. You get the increased HP stat. The collection of epic battles revamp thing is interesting, but I'm not expecting anything too crazy. Yeah, 2 IDs are missing. For like TURs. I mean, Tech Bardock is probably the one that makes the most sense, but... Well, it makes the most sense if part 1 of the GDC is Namek. But if it's not, it could just be anything. His TUR awakening should be godly in regards to Gotenks. I imagine probably not, but... if they ever remember he exists, I feel like it would just be a very rushed... The 2026 HP buff. That's what... Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I put up the showcase video for that Kid Gohan just a little over like an hour ago. He's actually pretty decent for a free-to-play character, which is always like the caveat, I guess, when it's a free-to-play unit, but yeah, not completely terrible. Yeah, it's funny that the collection of epic battles event like logo had Kid Buu in it and then never had Kid Buu, if I remember rightly. Wasn't it the last meta-relevant Gotenks was when we got that, when we got the Carnival Super Saiyan 3, right? Yeah, I haven't tried out the Krillin one yet. That'll be the video for tomorrow. Taking credit for revamps. I always ask for that in the survey. Nice. There you go, they finally listened. Kieran, how's it going? Confirms Kid Buu. I mean, I don't think he's confirmed just yet, but the All Sagas of Z strategy is looking pretty pretty on point at this point. Just saving for Kid Boo. I'm not sure on the 6 LRs thing, but finally finished with World Tournament. That's crazy. So yeah, if you finished, we've only just started. Madness. Tag Goku and Gohan from the Cell Saga. We need that. So we need that Tech LR Gohan and Goku EZA as well. That's the only problem with the doing Boo Saga and us finally getting like LR Kid Boo. I feel like a reversible exchange version of the Boo Duo is just kind of boring. Considering how much like that's been done, like those moments have been done. We've got the Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, we've got the Boo Duo, like... But no, I think Namek is going to be part 1 with the Tech Bardock Countdown EZA. Hey, Blaze Dragon, how's it going? Yeah, the EZAs will just be relevant to like the leader skills. They'll just EZA whoever is next in line. Like for example, Frieza could easily just have a Wicked Bloodline leader skill, and then they could finally EZA Physical Angel Frieza. The 3-year Super EZA probably won't be until the anniversary. Since they save all the anniversary normal EZAs for an anniversary, I imagine they'll save the Super EZAs as well. Yeah, there's potentially a countdown to the GDC, like ECA as well. I feel like that could be Tech Bardock. Yeah, that is true. Second year Super Easy A's were during the GBC last year. Yeah, it's also Dokkan Day tomorrow, which is diabolical of Dokkan having a world tournament when it's also Dokkan Day. See if I'm in anyone's local. I don't recognise any of these names. Although the number one person is up to 50 wins already, so they're obviously not just getting the 30 wins and then stopping, which is not great. Yeah, save the 3rd year Super Easy A for anniversary when we get standalone Blue Gogeta and Blue Gogeta, yeah. 100%. Hey, Prof, how's it going? Deal with the devil. I thankfully have finished World Tournament already. Nice. Hey, Big TX, how's it going? Oh, you've got Lotad in your local. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, Prof. Anto got sniped literally immediately. It's quite funny. Literally the first like gifted memberships of the stream, Anto got sniped. I think just bragging. I mean, it wasn't even me. It wasn't me that did it. I had no part in this. I like the current meta of medium-term fights. I don't. I think they're all too similar. There's no real like one big event that I'm like, oh yeah, this is the event that I really like to play when I set up like new teams and stuff. I'd rather see the future, but only 2 seconds. Or speak a universal language. I feel like the language one is probably more useful. Like 2 seconds isn't really enough time to do anything in response to the things that you see, like realistically. Right, like realistically. Yeah, they can all be beaten very quickly. Yeah, in anime 2 seconds is like 5 minutes, but that's the thing, in real life you probably wouldn't really be able to do much with that information of something about to happen in 2 seconds time. A cake full of beans or beans full of cake? Now we're asking the real questions. Yeah, Joe, how's it going? I'm just using the good old Piccolo and a bunch of AoE characters build. The classic. The go-to World Tournament setup for the last couple of years. Because Piccolo Jr. came out in 2023, right? So this has literally been the World Tournament strategy for like 3 years now. I think I have to reset my daily login streak now that a World Tournament is on. I mean, you can still log into the game and do your daily like turtle training thing and get the red raffle ticket thing. You don't have to do anything else. Was Red Zone Randomizer. So basically we will just randomize a team on like a wheel. We can spin a wheel and we'll get 3 different categories, and then chat will vote. You guys can vote to pick the categories or to pick a category out of those 3, and then depending on which one it is, because obviously we can't pick a stage first in case we get a really terrible team, which is usually what happens. Yeah, usually chat picks the worst team. That is generally what happens. Because the first one that we've already done is chat picks the World Tournament team. So I do a World Tournament run with a team made up of like random units picked by people in the chat. But since we hit that goal straight away, we do need to get a good baseline of wins under our belt before we do that. But yeah, generally the wheel picks the 3 categories, and then the winning one in the chat votes for is usually the worst one. I choose a mid unit at best, fair. Alright, I got godly units for this chat picks the World Tournament team. Okay. It's a pre-made wheel made by someone in the community. Would they be good on Vegeta's crossover team? Probably not that good, to be honest. They only get the 170 lead. Most of the units on that team don't link very well with them. Yeah, Goku King, how's it going? Gerardo, how's it going? Hey, Proton, how's it going? So we let multiple people in the chat pick a unit, so it's not like we don't pick a specific category or anything. But yeah, I will be buying stones for the GDC, obviously. Worst possible combo, not just giants. Usually that's what happens. Oh yeah, Collection of Epic Battles is getting revamped, so now you need to make sure you've actually done it all, which you probably haven't at this point, have you? Let's get a pre-GDC stone count in the chat. It's got people are mentioning it now. But yeah, I made a video doing the Kid Buu Stage 31 thing with a full free-to-play Pure Saiyans team, so it's not too difficult. But yeah, it has to be Pure Saiyans, and it has to be one unit of each typing. Plan to collect some points in the World Tournament. Confirm the collection of epic battles, more stones to farm. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I only started the World Tournament with the start of this stream, so not got many wins under our belt just yet, but the day is young. No, Jameson, how's it going? I've done all the. Hey, you've done them all. Let's go. Craft does play the game. I think we'll have a chance of another crossover celebration. I mean, in theory, it's possible. Yeah, it's the heat wave. It's just so hot. It's so warm in here. It's crazy. Zero chance. Yeah. It's probably a bit unlikely that there will be another one now, but you never know. It's always greater than zero, I guess. Yeah, according to the thing on my dashboard for the weather thing, it's 31 degrees C here. My local #1 and he has 30 wins. Tempted to be a mean bean and make them work for #1. Do it. Calling it next crossover celebration until the 10th anniversary of Xenoverse 2. So yeah, when is the 10th anniversary of Xenoverse 2? I actually can't remember what the best team is now. I think this is the one we were using last time. Let me search for Lotad's thing, see if he's posted anything about this World Tournament. I think so. Yeah, the last one that he posted was this team, but with the physical Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. You know, Jacko and Super Saiyan Hercule before Shalom. October 25th, 2026. Okay. And that is around the time that we get a Dokkan Fest, isn't it? End of October? Now, Jay Kwan, how's it going? Not doing anything for Xenoverse in October. Well, you never know. I mean, they did something. They did a crossover with Xenoverse for what was essentially just the announcement of the final DLC. So time to get my 30 wins and dip. Yeah, fair. Just keep Super Timeline Goku out of crossover. Prof's Goku hatred knows no bounds. He's a new Bio Broly. Bio Broly was... Is he still the last Prime Battle LR? Because has there been one since he came out? No, we definitely don't need a new Bio Broly. Sludge Man was the last free-to-play LR, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the fact that the last Heroes headliner could have been like Blue Evolution Gogeta or something, and it was Universe Tree Goku. Plus, they made his active skill, the double Kamehameha with Super Saiyan 4 Xeno Goku. That should have just been the unit. I think Relo is the only Prime Bell LR without Lisier. Maybe? You might be right. Yeah, we didn't get the evil Saiyan Turles thing. I'm just using the old classic double Piccolo leads. And I've got UI Goku on there as the character for when you don't have a Piccolo Jr. or like an AoE. Because then you can put him in slot 1 and not have to worry about using an item because he just dodges. We should have got a Super Saiyan 3 Raditz, true. No, there's so many things from Heroes that we still just didn't get. Yeah, we're entering the here's 50 plus Heroes characters we didn't get list, exactly. And it's an outrage. Swap locals with me. 100 million already. Someone in mine has like 50 wins when I checked earlier. They're possible to overdose on ice lollies. I mean, if it is in this weather, it's a good way to go. Do you prefer summer or winter? Oh god, winter, like, hands down. I'd rather be too cold and then just get like a blanket or a jumper than this that we've been putting up with for the last, like, god, I don't even know how long. It's like months at this point, isn't it? It's just hot. It's just too hot. It's warm in here because obviously my computer and all the monitors and stuff. So it's like I get my videos recorded for the day and then all I want to do is just lay around and do nothing because it's too hot. Exactly. That's the thing, is it's just much easier to, like, change being too cold. Whereas it's not as easy to change being too hot. Yeah, that is kind of a good point. Well, now that they made it so you don't have to start on the ×1 and you can just start on ×30, I wonder what, like, if anyone actually does do the lower one. Because there literally is no point. But that's the thing, it's like, even for new players, if you've pulled a bunch of the new units, you could still do ×30 with items, like... And if you're someone who you just want to sort of dip a toe in and just do some World Tournament runs to get some of the missions done and get some stones and stuff, you want to do it on ×30 so that you complete the missions, like, faster. So it's probably not even, like, it's not even advisable to play the lower difficulty ones, really. First you snipe me, now you're taking the words out of my mouth. What's next? My food? We've just come in for Anto in every aspect. They have the items. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, maybe it isn't worth it then, I guess. It depends. I mean, I used to, when I very first played the World Tournament back in the day, I just used to use my best superclass team, which was like my Geo Blue team with Tech Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta that had no leader skill, and like AGL Super Vegito, STR Gogeta. And like, you only lost if you got supered, so... And even then, if they supered Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, he would just counter it. There's more broken on release. Probably Gogeta. I mean, to be fair, both of them, in the sense that they both just absolutely destroyed the game, like when they came out. So, if one of them is better than the other, it's only by a certain amount of, like, how much better, like, how much they destroyed the game, because they both did. Hey, Tala, how's it going? Stuck in traffic after finishing work. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. But yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. Shout out to everyone who is here already for the stream, the start of the World Tournament weekend special event. Appreciate you guys all coming out. The giant apes team. The annoying thing about Broly on this team as well is that he gets too much ki. So it's very easy to end up just getting his 18 ki, which you don't want. I remember using an Android team specifically for the TUR of LR, Cell, and Cell Juniors for my World Tournament start. That's crazy. And when you've just first started, you've just got to use what you've got, I guess. Like, and the game doesn't do a great job of explaining like the mode and why you should be running like AoE characters and stuff. Like if you're new to the game and you don't really know, like. I'm running UI Goku just for the turns when you don't have like a Piccolo to start with, and then he could just dodge everything, and then the AoE character in slot 2 does the AoE, and then ideally we're still fine after that. Could be a super easy AOC for the GDC if we do get Cell Saga. I just thought he had an AoE, I was like, why not? Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. I mean, Physical Cell was one of the meta, like, AoE characters for the World Tournament back in the day. He was like one of the go-to AoEs. Him and like the free-to-play Krillin. A couple of the proper old-school choices. Used to think I was a genius. Attack the next 3 units. The first 3 units got killed on additionals. Then AoE units came out. Yeah. That was a good strategy though. It's like, yeah, attacking the, like, targeting your attacks at the characters on the next turn. But obviously you still you ideally want to make sure the characters on the current turn aren't attacking you. Right? Hope it's not Cell Saga. I don't want Celtic Link to easier. That's when I used to think it was against other players. Yeah, fair. Yeah, like even when you start out, like you don't know that you're not actually fighting against other people in their teams. Like, yeah, back in the day, allies 200% HP. My best leader I talked about when I had my first, like when I first started playing the game, I was using physical Bardock, who didn't even have a TUR Awakening, physical Super Saiyan Bardock, and his leader skill was all allies key +2, which at that point in the game was like a good leader skill. Hey, it's Elite Gamer, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Haven't been going for too long, just over an hour. Unfortunately not super. I got some max points and randomly got supered, yeah. Good old first, like, World Tournament experiences. We're not super far away from ranking up. Been hitting the tournament crazy, trying to stay at top 2 or 3 in my local lobby. Nice. Yeah, my local, when I checked after I'd only done like 2 or 3 wins, was already at like 50. So it's not something I'm going to worry about too much for now anyway. It's one of those things, as we said before, like things will always start to shift slightly once you get to that 30 wins and like the 30 million points, because that's where a bunch of people then stop playing, and you'll notice that you jump up some ranks like a little bit faster. Hey, Rowdo, how's it going? Yeah, the Android mission was kind of crazy. Brain Buster. Hey, shout out to Jade Rex for re-upping his channel membership. Being a club member for 29 months, let's go. Used the Heroes team once in the World Tournament. I think I did do that at one point. Was it last time? Yeah, we will be doing a chat picks the World Tournament team in a little bit, but not the full team, but people from the chat will be able to pick individual units that will then throw together into a team. Buster, Buster. Hey, shout out to Rowdo for gifting a channel membership. Shout out to Rippard for receiving it. Yeah, Anto got sniped immediately with literally the first Weaver class memberships. Like literally instantly. Oh no. Oh no. Put that on there. Yeah, W Geraldo in the chat. I appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, literally, Anto said, chat don't snipe me pretty much straight away at the start of the stream, and then we gifted some memberships and got Anto like immediately. for 7 million points. I need to... Might as well just fight this first one, to be fair. If I can fight first, it's like... I can feel the effect of it more. Seven down, 23 more to go. Yeah. But yeah, collection of epic battles getting revamped just in time for GDC, when it's the celebration that literally is like the banner heart of the event is the bosses of Z. Like, okay, I want 4, can handle 5, don't want 6. That's a pretty good, like, that's a pretty good summary. Yeah, my hair is just covering the sides of the thing, right? Boy, it is warm. Mr. 999 Easy A. They allow certain celebrations to us months in advance. I mean, I said this before, but like with the anniversary, if they make it 6 LRs, but they make it so that you get one of them for free, then it's not as bad. You need to dip your nuggets in blimp sauce. What is that? But yeah, if they're not going to do a free LR, then yeah, we don't want there to be 6. That's quite simply how I would break it down. If we're not getting one for free, then I don't want 6. I wish Dokkan was a generous free headliner every update. That'd be crazy. Train GDC lets us do massive friend summons at once. Yeah, that'd be good. Wish they did what Bleach Brave Souls does, give us free 20 summon, run a banner with a random unit. The last temp, someone guarantees a 5-star, in this case a new unit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, anything they could do to improve the summoning experience would be good. I mean, Pity was a step in the right direction, but... Epic Battles, it's not the only stage training stones being renewed. It probably will be the missions being renewed and stuff as well, I imagine. They did give us free stone for any character we wanted for the tech. Yeah, that was one of the best things that they've ever done. And that's why I wonder, like, it's probably not something that they're going to ever do again. Still not able to grind World Tournament. Yeah, that's the thing. Is if they do it for 6 LRs, then that's cool. I'm certainly be pounding on tournament right now, spamming time chamber every Dokkan day is left me with 0 meat. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot. That's the thing as well, like Dokkan Day being on at the same time with the World Tournament is kind of brutal. Because it's like 2 different events that are on at the same time that you want to like spam stones on. Or like stamina, I should say, I guess. Haven't even started it yet. I mean, fair. Waiting the stamina bar to fill up, so I'm close to a rank and didn't really use a stone. Yeah, fair. Hey, shout out to Randy for the raid over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Another reason I don't want to grind World Tournament, I haven't got stones to grind it. I mean, you do get more for the most part, at least for the start. Once you do the first couple of runs, you get quite a lot of stones. And get my 30 wins and then focus on Dokkan Day tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a bad strategy for people who aren't like super bothered about like grinding like crazy for the whole weekend. No worries, hope you're doing fine. Finally able to give something back watching you for years. Hey, I appreciate you, Randy, thank you. You guys think STR17s, so Super 17 BCA, are better than the 21s? I'm not sure because they are really good. So. I only have 1,200, so not enough to grind the World Tournament. I think that's still more than plenty, considering how many you get. Never use stones to get stamina. I mean, during the World Tournament is fine. If you're doing, like, the big grind, because you obviously want to get, like, as many points as you can, and you get a decent amount of stones back as well. Like I usually, even with the amount of grinding that I do, I normally finish with more stones than I started with. That's also because I do have a lot of stamina as well, so like every stone I do use gives me a lot of stamina back. But yeah, shout out to everyone who is here on the stream, both on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Make sure you hit that like or the follow button. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Probably should do the chat picks the World Tournament team run here in a minute when we finish off this win. Yeah, considering we got that UI Goku for the turn, so we don't have Piccolo, we still haven't used a single item yet. Which is probably a good thing, because I just realised I haven't actually set up, like I don't have my items set, so it's probably a good thing we haven't needed to use any. So AC, how's it going? I might be the only one not really excited for GDC this year. I mean, maybe I get like, and what's the reason? Because normally this is like the craziest celebration, considering how the anniversary was kind of a letdown. This feels like the build up for like the biggest celebration of this year. Hey, shout out to Raldo for re-upping his subscription over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. 26 months as a Twitch sub. Now I'm over here. Trying to save stones till anniversary and get to like 4k stones. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I'm getting out of my car, getting into my house, would you say? So the EZAs are really good, but I mean, the STR-17s and AGL Super 17, I mean, any newer EZA definitely has the potential to be better than them. I do think their EZAs are good, but they don't have a lot of teams. That's the thing, if we get like a new really good Android lead and get those EZAs, then the 21s probably would be on that team as well. Bringer was telling the truth, so he really isn't going ham secretly. It's crazy. Hey Drace, how's it going? Welcome. How's it going? How's your World Tournament grind? Are you doing it? Oh yeah, I called my video Go Honk on ECA. Whoops. I only just noticed from looking at the comments. Tournament Krillin shocked me. I haven't actually checked him out yet. That's going to be the video that I record for tomorrow. And the only way people are upset with HL Super 70 BCA is if he doesn't get guard or defense when being attacked. So he's not the slot one we all know him as. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he still will be. I don't think they'll fumble his Super ECA. At least I hope not. And then, yeah, he will be a slot 1 god again. I was doing pretty solid work on the youth team. Yeah, I'm not sure what team I'll be checking him out on, but that is true. They did fumble Super Saiyan Vegeta. That was brutal. This might be the one World Tournament that I don't grind as much as previous ones. I mean, that's understandable. Like, right before GDC, Dokkan Days tomorrow, if you've already got, like, the LR Chi-Chi Rainbow, or even if you've got 2 dupes, like, it's not like you desperately need to get the last 2, like, this time, or anything. Only we got about 7,000 stones from the past year. People complained about combined ECAs, which we never lost stones from. Yep. It's almost like people complain about everything. Imagine if revival units in the enemy's team actually revived them. That would actually be crazy. It would be kind of funny, but... Oh, 700 stones just from the Metal Cooler. Yeah, the Metal Cooler celebration was crazy. Like, not just because Metal Cooler was so good, but yeah, we got loads of stuff from that. The points, let them come to me. People complaining about Dokkan. Fork found in kitchen, yeah. Basically. Challenge in the next World Tournament win. Yep. Yeah, I was just going to say, so need you guys to start thinking about the characters that you want to pick for the current World Tournament banner has Goma in it. Damn. That's kind of crazy. My pick is the AGL Cyclopean Guard. Funnily enough, I just recently added him onto my World Tournament and to my Link grinding team. Rule is to always sabotage Ningen. Yep, that is basically how it goes. So we've got free-to-play Int Kid Vegeta. Oof. Grand fan. How many wins am I at now? Is it like 8 or 9? 9. Because then the next one will be 10 wins. Again, wish me luck. I'm applying for a promotion at my job. Hey, nice. Well, good luck, dude. I hope you get it. Fingers crossed for you. I'm getting King Vegeta and Team Bardock a lot in this World Tournament. Yeah, I did see Truth posted something about that. Is it going to be a hint to the Bardock EZA and then the Namek Part 1 GDC? Tech Bardock. It sounds like an Omega OSD. This is the Metal Cooler Army active skill. Man, it is too warm. Metal Cooler Army OST to remind everyone, all players like me who don't have them, that he exists and that we don't have him. EGL Master Roshi Max Power. God, this team is going to be terrible. Actually, everyone on the strat for the ticket. Oh yeah, the age. Yeah, Anto asked me that last time. I don't have them. All red because we let it ride. Exactly. The gacha players, we gotta go all in on the RNG. Why is it when you get to this like last bit, the fight on this little mini map thing, and you pick the 3, they always like duck to the side? Like every time. Okay. Change my mind, my pick is my GOAT Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Alright, so we've got to figure out who we're going to use as a leader. But yeah, these are the 3 teams from last time. Definitely some interesting units on display here. Well, I know which one is Raldo's GOAT, the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Physical one from the 10th anniversary. Alright, so we just throw somebody on as a placeholder for now. And then let's see. So yeah, we've got the Cyclopean Guard. We got free-to-play Int Kid Vegeta. This one. So Raldo's is physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. So we still need 2 more, and we need to determine who we're going to have as our leader. Who comes up with these teams? These bad lads in the chat. Super Saiyan Int Gogeta. Oh wow, yeah, that's the he's an old school, isn't he? At least he has an easy A. Tech Great Saiyan Woman. Not the one that exchanges with Gohan. I might not even have her, to be honest. I think I do. Yeah, this one. And then yeah, we need an all-types leader. Now I'm sure I'm an all-types leader? No. They need joint forces, sadly. Band race. AGL Super Saiyan 2 Caulifla for the leader. I mean, that is a Universe 6 girl, that's true. It can beat Reese's one. Dear God, this team is atrocious. I mean, yeah, that is what happens when I let you guys pick a bunch of random units to make a World Tournament team. This is what happens. Absolutely terrible units. And then, yeah, we always use the, for whatever guest friend it determines to give me, that's who we'll use. Yeah, this is the team when you've been playing Dokkan for 2 months and you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, basically. Was there a bot in the server earlier? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, there was like a random, like really weird comment, so I just banned them. Sadly, there's not a lot of key here, though. That's the Angel Golden Freezer on that team. Did you say? Were you here in time to say? I don't remember seeing a thing. We have got items, but usually the point of the challenge is to not use them, because otherwise it would just be too easy. Because I could literally just Ghost Usher like every single time, and then we'd just win, right? But yeah, it's true. Cyclopean Guard will carry, I'm sure. Now, fortunately, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan will actually be good. Well, I appreciate you guys making the terrible choices as always. Yeah, we're now just under an hour, or we're, well, about 10 minutes under an hour left on the timer now. So we've got more challenges and stuff to come as we continue on with the World Tournament grind. I appreciate you guys coming out for these weekend special events every time we do a World Tournament. I appreciate all the support and everything. So if you want to help out the channel, help out the stream, keep the grind going until potentially midnight tonight UK time. You can see all the options down there below that you can add time onto the timer by gifting channel memberships or just donating either through YouTube Super Chat, or the direct donation link is down below. All of these for doing these special events, or just to help to support me, help keep the channel going. And in return we get a crazy long grind sesh with community challenges, all different stuff. As I said in one of the previous streams, I have got a full print Beans t-shirt to wear on the last day if we hit our goals. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, blame Roundo for wanting Ningen to win. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, in actual reality, like, physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan will just carry. But I should have forgot to use items and Gohan just gets absolutely cooked. I mean, it's possible if he gets supered immediately in slot 1. But that actually could happen. Now the t-shirt is like a full-size human t-shirt. It's just full beam print. The game giving us a Super Saiyan 4 Daiwa Goku friend is definitely very helpful. Get a bean costume for Mac and Sif. Need to get a bean beanie hat. There was like a bean bucket hat. Me and used to cosplay Captain Beanie and me and Little Blue go to a con. Full bean loadout. Where is it? I'm sure I still have the Captain Beanie thing on here. Where is it? Alright, well, we managed to get the prelims done with that terrible team. Let's go. Okay, it's going to give me a tech beast this time. Bean wallpaper, bean carpets, bean bowl. Eating beans out of a bean bowl. The beans. Tactolas. Yeah, we'll be going on a break at 7. So I usually do these for the World Tournament days to feed Sif and Mac and be usually getting something to eat by then, courtesy of Little Blue. See those Little Blue W emotes in the chat? But that'll be in just over 45 minutes from now, and we've got just under 45 minutes on the timer, so we definitely need to get some more time added if we're going to carry us through the break. Obviously I pause the timer when I go on break, but 43 minutes remain. Doing our first challenge now, getting the World Tournament team run done, and then We're building up towards the red zone randomizer one. Yeah, if you want to become a channel member as well, if you aren't one already, that adds to the time as well. You get access to all the channel emotes. You get to join in the random emote spams in the chat, as well as obviously helping to support me and the channel. And of course you can gift memberships, give those perks to other people as well. I almost just default changed to Piccolo then. Cyclopean Guard is on the case. And sniping Anto as well, yeah, that's also a big thing. Always important to snipe Anto. Hey, shout out to Raldo for the 5 gifted memberships. I'll do the individual shout outs once the time thing has stopped. When I say time, I mean the alerts. Well, I don't see Toon's name anywhere in there. And you can always have long hair. Pretty much, yeah. Ever since I started streaming, or well, obviously I streamed for a bit and made videos before I did a face reveal, but yeah, you guys have not only ever known me with long hair. I've had long hair since I was like just going into college, basically. But yeah, I've had long hair for over 10 years. I would never cut my hair short. Alright, we're into the final. You'll notice it's been giving us a Beast Gohan friend, but we haven't actually been having the Beast Gohan friend on rotation. So, yeah, 5-2 nails, love to see it. Counter units are really good in the World Tournament as well. Oh, there you go, now we've got him. Oh, it didn't carry. I'm not a huge fan of Metallica. I like some of their stuff, but I wouldn't say I'm like a fan of them in general. They've got some songs that I do like, but Dokkan didn't carry. I mean, he did pretty good. Am I still dodging? Yep, UI Apathy still dodging away so far. Apathy is the next big bounty recipient. There's a bounty on Apathy's head for getting sniped with a channel membership. I did put him in slot 1 because I wanted Beast Gohan to tank the AGL unit and then counter him. But yeah, we could say that it was just because he's bad. But look at him getting an additional normal and killing Frieza. Right, I did all the important things except adding the time onto the actual timer. So 20 makes it 58. And then 5 is 1 hour and 3. There we go. We did it! Y'all shall never get me. There he is. It's just taunting you now. Alright, well there you go. We managed to do it despite chat's best efforts to pick a terrible, terrible team, as always. And the important thing is I remember to change the team back before we start the next one. Raudo sabotaged our efforts. Well, but that's the thing, is people think that physical Gohan is bad. So if everyone's picking a team of bad units, does that mean those people have to accept that Gohan is actually good? Here's Joe. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks to hear, but yeah. Grace is right. Don't let it get you, try not to let it get you down too much, and you have to start looking for something else. Hopefully something will come along. He's forever fraudulent. Gohan ain't that guy. Wow. Yeah, I'll take this down to the top as well. Or how many things we have to update when things happen. Don't talk to UI like that. Tell him. I don't like he's a mod. You're more fraudulent than Gohan. You like go through any season normal? Nah, tank. How about that? Tops. Yeah, AGL UI Goku failed me to trying to do unit of all types with the Realm of Gods team. Yes, Drace has a different account. I can't remember why. Oh. Was trying to do that mission and physical UI failed his EX Super and then proceeded to follow up with 2 failing dodges. Yeah, that's not what we like to see, is it? Bringer has to go back to work. Take it easy, Bringer. I hope the rest of your shift goes okay. Many such cases. It is true, unfortunately. This account has a free YouTube Premium trial. Nice. Oh yeah, and then you got gifted a membership as well, didn't you? Yeah, fair. Oh wow, this guy actually came forwards instead of ducking to the side. Let's go. UI Goku loves to... Yeah, he loves the EX Super on his first turn when he would just be invincible anyway. It's true. He does like to do that. Yeah, the number of times it's been his first turn. As I remember saying in videos, it's like, oh, well, he got the EX Super, but it doesn't really matter because it's got 100% dodge on this turn anyway. Go for the points every time. Then we can come back and fight and let the rest of them come to us. Struggling with the Space Rolling Warriors EX mission. I haven't actually tried that yet. Crazy the closest ever tuning was a full Beerus and Whis team. Nice. Because is that the one? It's against Triku, isn't it? That other guy didn't manage to get to me. What a loser. I like the fact that the universal constant of the World Tournament has basically always been, even when he wasn't a meta-relevant character, that double Broly AoE just kills everyone. That just is always how it's worked. Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't have a 1 to be able to get me. Must be nice having Turles, yeah. Can I apply to be your assistant? Unfortunately, no. I don't need an assistant, nor can I afford to pay for one anyway, realistically. I wouldn't have enough things for an assistant to do to justify paying for one. No official metal coolers on free. I know. Yeah, the fact that metal cooler's not on Space Traveling Warriors is crazy. True. If I was going to have an assistant, they would have to be a Dokkan genius. Hey, we ranked up without actually having to. I thought I was going to have to double check and go out of the World Tournament in a sec to do a different event to rank up. I mean, I get the argument for Metal Cooler being on the Space Traveling Warriors because, yeah, technically, like, anyone who travels through space, it's actually the ship that they're on, like Turles and his crew. It's the ship that they're on that travels through space, not them specifically. So, like, it's still the same argument as Cooler being carried by the Getty Star instead of, like, him just flying through space himself or something. Hey, Blazer Dragon. I'm gonna need that. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna be going on break. Well, in 25 minutes. Need another drink soon. It's gonna be this. I think this World Tournament weekend event is gonna be an interesting one, given the weather. Because yeah, it is so unbelievably warm in here. Overdue for today, yeah. Well, yeah, the big Getty Star goes where it wants, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he just gets taken there by the big Getty Star, right? Oh, that's good. Let's get those little blue W's in the chat. She just came in with a nice ice cold can of Tango from the fridge. What's the back to yellow coolers on Please Traveling Warriors? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like we're saying with Turles' crew, right? It's a ship that carries them through space, so. The big Getty Star is the like weird robot planet thing that is in the Metal Cooler movie. The Metal Cooler movie. Jeez. Oh, boy. Oh wow, it's one of the first times, I think it's one of the first times this entire thing we've had a rotation where we don't have either UI Goku or one of the Piccolos, so I actually have to use an item here just in case. Crazy. I can finally start my World Tournament grind. Hey, nice. It's finally time for Raudo to join in the fun. And start playing everyone's favourite game mode. Let's go. Fun, yay, exactly. What's not to love? Oh man, couldn't just let me go first and grab the points. They could have started Dokkan Day early or changed it. Well, I mean, Dokkan Day is on a specific day, so really the thing is that they should have just not had the World Tournament be this specific weekend, because it does seem a bit odd for it to be on this day when, like on this weekend when there's gonna be a Dokkan Day. It's kind of annoying. But, you know, what can we do? Do I eat bread? Yes. I love a good sandwich. A burger or a hot dog. Pizza technically is bread. Beans on toast, yep, true. Of course. How could we overlook beans on toast? The ultimate bread. Toast is just an anagram for more beans. True. Beans on beans. Bean sauce on top of beans with bean sauce on the side with more beans. Yeah. That sounds like a delicacy. The thing is this. This is tech. Free to play Super. Oh, this is the Frontier Namek Goku transformation active skill. Yeah, people were so angry about this Goku. No, it never happened. Until next time, Blaze Dragon, take it easy. Yeah, so ST's decent. I'm not sure if I have one that's like high on my list of favourites for this year. I know earlier in the year was the in Super Saiyan 4's, is it the active skill? Is it this one? No, I don't think it's going to be this one. Yeah, this one. I like this one. Yeah, this one's very cool. Measure Robbie IST still the best. Yeah, exactly. I know. I recognise very few of them just off the top of my head. Can you pick different songs? You can do the thing on your profile, but... Alright, we're getting down to just under 30 minutes on the timer for the first time now of the stream. We will be taking a short break in about 9 minutes. So we want to make sure we've got some time on the timer ready for when we come back. We need another, what, 45 minutes in order to hit the next goal, which we could always start doing once we come back. So that's another, what, 9? Is it 9 memberships? In order to hit the next goal and be ready for the next challenge run after my upcoming break. Yeah, so Little Blue and I have been watching the show Ghosts, which is originally, it's kind of like The Office, where it's like originally a UK show, and then they did an American version, and now they've also done an Australian version. And we've watched like all 3 different versions, but we're watching the UK one. Little Blue had already seen it, but I hadn't. Watching the UK one last, even though it was the first one that came out. But it's super good. Hey, big W's for Weaver Class in the chat with the 20 gifted memberships. So that is... Now I'm going to have to do some more maths. Well, first of all, let's have a quick scan of the list. I don't see Toon on there. Hey, Joel got one. There you go. He's often complained about not getting a gifted membership, and there you go. Now he's got one. So let's put that up by 20. Let's put the Queen L's by 20. And then, yeah, most importantly, the timer by an hour and 40 minutes. So it will literally be 2 hours and 7, won't it? If I can get there before the 30 seconds bit. Brainbuster! Gamma 1 just getting absolutely destroyed by Gohan, you love to see it. Yeah, big W's for Weeble Class in the chat. Especially if you're someone who got one of the gifteds. Now you could use the channel emotes. So we've got the little blue W, we've got the King Gen emotes. Right, so progress. So it's what? 25 takes it to 100. So 45 takes it to there. So then it'll be 55 for the next one. So we'll do that with the, we'll spin the wheel a little bit afterwards. Yeah, big W's for Weeb in the chat. Those of you guys, if you are here, who've got gifted the memberships, you can now use the emotes in the chat. So go ahead and let us know which one is your favourite out of the ones that you now have available. Brainbuster. All the brainbusters. Finally, all 30 wins. Now I can chill. Nice. That's what we like to see. But now your watch is ended. I lost your job but gained a membership. That is true. See, it's always a silver lining. 24 wins, so close. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you're well over halfway there, so you can do it. I was gonna chase for 60 million points, but it's too much. I did last 3 World Tournaments, scoring 60 million. I think a lot of it just depends on like what your local looks like and whether it's worth like trying against some of these other people, like to determine. Because if you've got a bunch of like tryhards and stuff, then it's not necessarily worth like putting in too much effort. How much stones you get to overboard tournament? Yeah, it's 50. And that's the thing, with enough stamina, like, I haven't had to refresh my stamina with stones at all yet. And I've ranked up now, so... Who's this? Oh, this is Pansy's intro, okay. It's no wonder I don't recognise it. My top 3 are all 60 plus wins. Oof. Yeah, that's a tough one. Alright, it's 7 o'clock now. Like that happened very quickly. Alright, so let's get this one over and done with. Alright, so that was the semi-final. I guess to be fair, as it's literally a couple of clicks. Do the final here. I've finally gone off my overflow stamina as well, at least, so that's good. Get them beans. I'm not sure. I don't think dinner today involves beans at all. Oh, we got a bonus team for the last thing as well. Oh god, what is this? I've never seen that before. I've just got a weird like phone alert thing. It's like the government emergency alert thing for like wildfires apparently because of the temperature like being so crazy. But I don't know if I've ever seen one of those before. For like government alert things. That's crazy. Yeah, I got that too scared. Yeah, I wondered what that was, because I could hear it was a sound that wasn't coming from my headset. I was like, what is that? Yeah, World Tournament starts at like 7:30 AM UK time, and I started streaming at 4 PM, and I hadn't touched it until I started the stream. So... yeah, I normally don't bother do. I normally don't do any World Tournament outside of the streams. So, yeah, we'll be fine in the area that we're in, fortunately. So, we're all good. Hopefully everyone else out there is all safe as well. Right, so there we go. So that was another win in the books. So I'm going to go on break now. I'll leave you guys with some beans. I'll have some chat later, but maybe with some beans for now. Right, so I'm going to pause the timer. I'll just pin a thing in the chat as well, so that if anyone comes in now, make sure people know if other people come in that I will be right back. But yeah, I will be back very soon. It's going to feed Mac and Sif, maybe grab a drink, and then I'll be right back. Yo! How's it going, everyone? I am back. Resume the timer and we shall continue. Yeah, it's unbelievably warm. Okay, Jameson, how have you guys been getting on with your grinds while I've been gone? I can unpin this now, can't I? Where's the... Okay. Now we can get back into the full swing. Good old Piccolo Junior Active Skill Simulator, everyone's favourite game mode. Okay. But yeah, shout out to everyone that is here for the stream. I appreciate you guys all coming out. Those of you sticking around while I quickly went down to sort out Heck and Sif for their dinner. Lil Blue has been cooking away our dinner. It's big W's to her. It's very warm downstairs as well. Let's grab this. I think I know what the theme of GDC. My initial guess was rivalry, but now I'm leaning towards final battle for the fate of the world, aka Battle of Fate. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's gonna be all the arcs of Z with like the main enemies of Z, then it is very possible that it will just be sort of Battle of Fate themed. I can definitely see that. 11 wins, still a lot to do. Yeah, still a long way to go if you're going for the 30. That is true. I don't know if UI Goku is like the optimal choice to use for this, because like, obviously he's invincible in slot 1 without having to use an item, but like, he does do a lot of attacks. So, in terms of like optimal like time, like getting as many wins as possible in as short as time as possible, right? He does spend quite a long time attacking, which is probably not ideal. Because the idea is for him to just not die and then let it get onto the actual AoE character to attack, but. Yeah, there's the opponent seed thing, but I just like that's one of the things that is useful for him being on the team as well. And that's the thing, now that new characters have come out and stuff since the last time, I don't even know if his thing is the best enemy seed thing. Use Goma instead. Yeah, because Goma has 99% damage reduction, so the thing is, even if he didn't dodge, it's not like he would get killed. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Maybe I should just do that. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Move these out of the way. Okay, so I need to move this over here. We've got some nice looking chicken curry with rice. I think it's chicken curry with rice. There's some bread on the side. Good stuff. Maybe I will just put the beans up while I'm eating it, because then I don't have to worry about how I look. So we'll just put Captain Beanie up here while we eat. But yeah, see those little blue W's in the chat? Keeping your boy fed and watered during the World Tournament weekend special events. Otherwise I would have to take constant breaks. Okay, so carry on with this. Well, to be fair, it probably is still very hot, so I don't know how much of it I will eat right this second. I'll at least taste it though. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Very good. Alright. Free-to-play teams really fell off. Yeah, we haven't done a lot with free-to-play recently. I mean, the clones team from the last GDC was like the last big, cool, like free-to-play team, wasn't it? Okay, thank you. Right. Oh. Glad I covered my thing, so I managed to drop some on myself at literally the first available opportunity. Camera back on for a little bit because it's quite hot, so I'll leave it for a minute. A Freezer Force team or a Cell Junior team was like a free-to-play team. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, Shadow Dragon's free-to-play team. I feel like there's less chance of that now because they did like the free-to-play LR last time, right? Like if they hadn't done the free-to-play Nova LR, I could see them doing a team like free-to-play Shadow Dragons. But because they gave him out as like a free-to-play LR, I feel like that kind of makes it seem less likely, but I guess not impossible, obviously. Shadow Dragons is which two don't get a free play card. Well, they just, I guess you could just do the thing where you have like Ice and Nova be on the same card again, like they usually do. Because then that's it, right? Isn't there 7 of them? And we need 6 to make a full team, so you just make Ice and Nova be on the same card. And then that's 6. I suppose we want it to be like 5 free-to-play characters and then have like a summonable LR from that celebration that leads the team at the end, right? Although then it's not a full free-to-play team. I don't know. If they do the thing like the Bardock squad where you get a free LR to be the leader, then the LR can be Omega. I mean, yeah, the free-to-play cards just have Ice and Nova be on the same card. His awakening is coming. Geppy will remember there are cards tied to Dokkan events. Will he? It'd be nice if he did. Yeah, let's try switching out UI for Goma. See how we get on. Need a Dokkan Awakening for the free-to-play Tapion. True. Look at that physical Tapion. He's not even from the Dokkan. Oh no, yeah, he's from like stage 1, isn't he? That isn't like the Dokkan medals. Yeah, it's so weird that they used to do that. We did remember a collection of epic battles. Yeah, hopefully Kid Buu gets a stage this time and we get LR Kid Buu as part of the GDC. Remember that free-to-play in Frieza Awakening in EZA, probably still one of my favourite free-to-play. Yeah, he was so good for so long because he had the having damage reduction against the Goku family enemy, so he was like super good in a bunch of events. LR Kid Buu from the Friend Summon banner, could you imagine? I don't like that it just keeps giving me Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta as a friend. Yeah, to be fair, Frontier LR Kid Buu would also be hilariously brutal. All the LR Kid Buu wanters. The leak of Android 20 and 19 way back in the day, and we all thought it was going to happen. Oh, what, for the 2019 New Year's thing? Because yeah, I remember I made a video about it and then went to work, and then obviously couldn't do anything about the fact that it then became very clear not long after that 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 wasn't the case. One of the first videos you watched on my channel. That's crazy. It ended up being for a thing that like wasn't real. We all got. Burst mode Kid Buu back. Oh god. Yeah, that crazy was it the Kid Buu? It was Red Zone Kid Buu, wasn't it? So like him with the highest modifiers on was like basically was the hardest fight in the game, right? Oh wow, we actually had it happen again. Doesn't happen very regularly with this setup, no. Maybe we see a burst mode for one of the legendary fight stages. That would be kind of cool. Wait, did we not get one for the legendary Goku event? For like an anniversary or something? I swear that happened, didn't it? Well, we never had a single instance of Goma being on the rotation when there wasn't a Piccolo. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think it happened, but it wasn't like super hard. Even on all the highest settings, like it wasn't that crazy. Well, there you go. Next turn we're going to have Goma, no Piccolo. So... They don't share any links, that's awesome. Let's try and grab the extra points when we can. 3 years ago, you have a full defense stacking team versus max difficulty, Goku event burst mode. Yeah, something like that would be cool to get again. Especially because they kind of, the legendary events became very pointless very quickly, because even when the Frieza one like first came out, it wasn't really hard. Certain teams could get caught by full power Frieza, but there you go. I mentioned it not having happened, and then it happened twice. Hey Biscuit, how's it going? We're on the Twitch side. How you doing? How you doing? We're up to local ranking 5. I already know that the guy that was number 1 was already way above 30 wins when we looked earlier. And I'm only about to get to 18. I can't believe that was 3 years ago. We were all like, can't wait to see this for other unique events. And then, yeah. Nope. I just beat someone called Burnt Toast. If I even hit burst mode for festival battles, I'll quit. Man, imagine that. That'd be horrendous. Burst mode for boss rush 1 super 2. I mean, that would be fine. Just make the minimum one, the one that's like the 4,000 points. You'd have to make it like 2,000% attack and defense or something for it to even be remotely close to being odd. Alright, we're going to put the beams back up. I'm going to try and get stuck in and finish this. Geppy and I have a surprise for GDC. Oh no. The annoying thing is I could see it happening, but God, that'd be horrendous. I wouldn't even sell my account and just uninstall, pack it up. I mean, you could just not do it. Just never play it. What they need to do for the GDC, they do Festival of Battles burst mode, and the reward for beating it with the high score is you get the Purunga Stone, so you get a free GDC character. How do people feel about that? Delete my account. Yeah, so you just wait out to get all the characters instead, so you don't actually have to do it. I mean, that is also fair. But I mean, that's what they want you to do, right? That would be so crazy. Like, the most horrible, like, thing that people don't want, like, Festival Burst Mode. But then, yeah, the reward is a free headline at LR. Oh, we got bonus team again. Oh yeah, it'd have to be limited because it's for one of the GDC headliners, so you can only get it during the GDC. Of course. Expired beans. Festival, that's one of those many things that the truth is wrong about. That festival is terrible. Fairly close to finishing this. I say that, but it's still quite good. It's so good. I wonder if I could pull a Goma duper for the tickets. You guys remember the last World Tournament so long ago? We did a bunch of those SSR tickets and I got like so many random LRs. I mean, all of the ones that I pulled were useless to me, but it was kind of funny just to see that many of them come up. Well, I didn't get enough Key for Goma to super, which is a bit annoying. But at least he'll survive and stop while and then just get back into Jeep's AoE instead. Change up the music here and go from lo-fi things. Rock metal cyberpunk, apparently, this one. But yes, I will finally be finished eating fairly soon. And then we can get on with our first randomizer challenge. In fact, I could get the wheel up before. Need anything? No, thank you. Right. Let's get our categories spun up then, shall we? Okay. Cheetah family. Super bosses. Crossover, let's go. Okay, so okay. Oh. So Vegeta family. Wait, what was the second one? Super bosses. Right, now this is an interesting one because like Crossover and Vegeta Family are actually kind of good. How did that happen? Okay, right, let me finish this. I might do the challenge runs on the private server because that gives me an opportunity to charge my phone a little bit. Right. Because yeah, that's the only thing I hadn't taken into account is since the last World Tournament weekend event, the charge pad that I put my phone on to keep it charged while I'm streaming stopped working. I do have this other one though. The little blue gave me, so I might try. A very short cable, that's the only problem. Although actually, what's this cable here? Oh, it's not USB-C. Yeah, I've got a fast charge cable, so once we go to do the challenge run, I can unplug my main phone, do the challenge run on the private server, and then that gives my phone, that'll give my phone some good charging. And at some point, if we get to like the later hours of the stream, if I have to unplug it and charge it for a bit, we can always do some like Dokkan quizzes and stuff, so. Oh, crossover is winning. I'd love to see that. I think the worst one probably is Super Bosses, let's be fair. Hello, I have returned. Yeah, I'm biased. Crossover. Me too. Yeah, Super Bosses is easily the worst, 100%. I'm expecting Crossover to get cooked instantly. Wow. Ye of little faith. The question is, though, which red zone stage are we going to do? Because the Cell Max one, his second phase is AGL, right? So he probably would, like, cook for Geo a little bit. It's true. That's why we won't see another Caulifla or Kefla. It's a racist bad attitude. Where are the other universes? Would you rather have Universe 2 or Universe 6? It's a tough one though, because it's just literally the, like, trash or garbage decision. Oh no, leave no. How could you? No, that's the thing. I don't hate the university. I just don't care about the characters at all. Right. Crossover, we should have gone Baby, Cauliflower and Kale. Yeah. Hey, is it Iorigami? How's it going? I got 3 coup. Nice. Oh, you went all the way to pity to get him. Yeah, that is unfortunate when that happens. Blood. No worries. Yeah, I did a couple of summons on the banner, but I didn't go crazy. Right before GDC. I need to check the bids out, but did the JoJo game, trying the guild stuff. Yeah, you can. There's you can join guilds and stuff from day one. I have got one set up. Although Dr. Pritch was on a different EU server and couldn't join. Couldn't find it anywhere. Couldn't find me to add as a friend. And then somebody else that was also in the chat yesterday, like, could find me and was on a different server. So I'm still not 100% sure how exactly that all works. Yeah, that day one like JoJo guide video did really well. It was good. When I started streaming yesterday, the JoJo channel had like 80 something subs. Now it has 155. That day one guide video has like nearly 7,000 views. It's pretty good. I have all the units on the banner except for who? Someone on 18. Well, Pansy and Aaron suit, nice. But yeah, I'm on EU 13, I think, and the blue. Oh, Mamba. Yeah, I put up a day 2 guide for today, going over all the stuff that you unlocks on the second day. Which is doing okay so far. I did pre-registration for JoJo, but I don't know if it's good. I quite like it. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, I played the beta, so I obviously know what to do, but you can check out that's my JoJo channel link if you want to check out the game, like the day 1 guide, and you can see what the first part of it's like. Yeah, it's a shame that Dr. Bridge couldn't get into the thing. The Bandai stayed radio silent. Yeah, I know. Just got no reply at all. Dr. Pritch messaged them like a second time and like tagged them on Twitter and everything, and just got nothing. Well, we'll end the poll there. 64% crossover. I think I played Eyes of Heaven a little bit. Okay, so we'll get this final done, and then we will... So the question is, what red zone stage do we do? Oh, I could actually try out Mira and Toa, because I don't have them in my thing. Could try the super annoying Omega GT one. Plus the private server has all the random, like, not actual characters that are crossover on here as well. Oh, someone commented on that stream where we did those random like Team Fortress boss, saying that apparently the guy that created the mod, like for that, created the animations all himself, like they're not taken from like an in-game cutscene or anything like that, which is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the private server also lets you use Toa even in an event where you're not supposed to be able to use Toa, which is kind of funny. So the question is, out of who we would normally bring, who do we not bring, now that I actually have Mira and Toa? Probably Mira, I guess. So we'll probably keep them on rotation because they stack. So then we want the physical Xeno Trunks. Yeah, the way it should be, like being able to run units in events. Crazy. Or we can dip out and grab all of our mission rewards and stuff so far. Okay. So while we do that, I'm gonna turn my phone off, put it on charge. Okay. Yeah, I've still not properly used Mirror and Toa because I've never pulled them, so... Enemy's key -10. Good lord, I forgot. I remembered that this Omega was annoying, but damn. Nice. Take the Buddha damage, let's go. Come on, Vegeta, you've got this. Doing this right again gave me PTSD. Yes. No, it's a pretty crazy one. So again, the additional... No crit though, so she basically doesn't do any damage. But that's fine. Yeah, see, Vegeta not getting 18 key is really bad as well. Being a menace again, mega nice. I mean, it's probably a silly question, isn't it? These are horrible. Why would you do this? Not enough, need more. Terrifying. Well, we made it through the turn at least. Increase the attack power. Got a lot of support on this rotation, so yeah, this first phase of this Omega Flight is horrible. I've done giant ape power for this. What, for this stage? If it was a mission from a while ago, I'll have done it. If it's one of the new ones they added the other day, then no. God, this is awful. Oh, so much for that. Oh, it is one of the new ones. Oh, God, no, I haven't done it yet. Yeah, fortunately I knew we would take double-digit damage, so I only needed to get like one same type orb. And it would give us enough HP to be able to survive the turn. But... not great. Because now we can transform, get the same type orbs. This should be a much better turn. I did the androids one in one try with the team that I actually did it with, which is kind of crazy. And I stopped using that bomb Android 16. Some pretty good damage from Vegeta. Xenotrunks at 50 mil as well. The Xenotrunks with their multi-turn support. 103 million. There's 73 additional. Imagine blitzing through content just to say there's no content. And some people do that. Right, we've got 41 minutes on the timer now. Xenotrons at 37. Yeah, these guys have barely had a chance to do anything. I'm probably in a better spot after they get the buff from Xenotrons attacking anyway. Damn, that still did 650k. I didn't expect that. They have the super attack skill thing, that's right. Oh, he's supering at the end. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Defense lowering creeps up on you. Damn. It's nice when I saw Daima Forku get smacked by a super. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. They only get the 170 lead, but I do want to try out the 21s on there. It's usually the case that if you don't hit the Vegeta, which either team, both rotations I should say, you can't do it. It's used for androids. I've got a video of it up. It was the STR, Gamma 2 and Piccolo leads. With the superheroes characters like the HL Gohan, STR Gamma 1, HL Gamma 2 and then the 21 Easy Ace. Well, they don't link at all and they just have Fierce Battle. Okay. Under 36 minutes left and then get streaming the best mode in Dokkan history. Don't be sad, chat, we still have 2 full days to go. Well, the timer is currently at 34 minutes and 30 odd seconds, but we've still got plenty of time that can be added. Because it's just gone 8:30 in the evening, UK time. And if we get enough time on the timer to do so, I will go until midnight. So we could potentially have another 3.5 hours added onto the timer. Yeah, see, the Evil 21 ECA is good, but she's no links and on a 170 team. It's a bit awkward. I wonder if it's better to run. Yeah, for the support and like Battlefield Diva and stuff. Yeah, I used items when I did my one. It's just about getting the mission done. If the mission doesn't say do it with no items, then... Especially when it's a garbage team like the androids. And then trying the 21s on a pansy beat too. What was the build that you were using for that setup? Because yeah, using the Aransu team and relying on Aransu to actually dodge in slot 1 is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, 3 additional normals. Actually, no, it was 1 additional, 2 additional normals, wasn't it? Because the first one was just her actual attack, because she didn't get enough ki. Oh god, I'm gonna die because of the orbs. I shouldn't have picked this event, should I? It's awful. And so Trace was right after all. At least for Vegeta getting supered first means he gets an extra super At least we can actually get a super for a couple of these guys here this time. HP is still incredibly low, but to 21 transformation so we can heal. Three cool and 4 cool, double 21. Gloria and Pansy as floaters. Yeah, giant 8 power versus this stage must be a pain. And he switched to Pansy League because she wants to be in sort 2 or 3. Allows the 21s to be together, yeah. It's just awful with the key though. Bruh. Alright, well, we gave it a good few goes. We should probably go back to the World Tournament now, really. Me 3Q can be swapped for STR 4Q. Me 4Q is mainly there for the demonic power support. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have mini 3Q, but so is it like Pansy lead, mini 3Q and 4Q, and then Glorio, and then the Pansies as the Glorio and Pansies as the floaters. Oh, their EZAs aren't on the private server yet. That's stupid. Glorio probably should be swapped, so I don't know who for it. I mean, in terms of being a floater on that team, like, Glorio is still very good.
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle!
Alright, we are down to 25 minutes on the timer here.
Let's get this started.
Should be able to get back in and get another couple of wins at least. STR Forku was on demonic power. LR Garlic Jr. would be great. Right, let's claim these missions as well because I haven't done that apparently. Extreme Intermechanians, there we go. Okay, back to it. Yeah, Garlic Jr. is such a good like Battlefield LR on release, especially when you look at how some of them have been, how some of them have performed like when they first come out. Brain Buster, Brain Buster. Hey, shout out to Weeper Class for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my dude. Let's get these numbers updated here. I don't see Toon's name anywhere. No Apathy as well, though, unfortunately. He's still ducking and diving. So that adds another 50 onto here. Brain Buster. I think I accidentally added an extra one. Brain Buster. Google helped with these ones. And the good old Google Play points. Man, I've been getting absolutely shafted on Google Play points recently. The last few weeks I've been getting like 8 or 11 or something. Right? It's been shockingly bad. Drop Dokkan Pestel Kid with demonic power as one of his main leads. Ooh. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Yeah, big W's for Weed for the 10 gifted memberships. We've got Matthew Lords, Awang, Real, Metal Opener, Crumbs of Dank, Arthur Randolph Vermilion, Lado, Sungona, Kit Crow, Infamous Rebel, and Yao. Receiving the gifted memberships. So W's for you guys. Big W's for Weeb. Got 12 points from it today. Oof. Like I say, after the last few weeks, I'd be happy for double digits, but it's been terrible. Oh, damn it. I want to change friends, not click start, but it doesn't matter because we don't have them on the first turn anyway, so it wouldn't have made any difference. I just thought Kid Buu and Garlic Jr. linked better, but they share 2 links. Was it Big Bad Bosses and something else? It's going to be something random like more than meets the eye or something. Oh, there you go. What a guess. Let's go. I'm pretty impressed with myself with that guess, to be fair. Yeah, no Fear and Faith, no Metamorphosis. Yeah, that's terrible. Jackpot 500 points. Hey, let's go. Yeah, 500, that's crazy. I mean, there was that time that I got like 1,000, like on one of the early streams. Just straight away used it to get like a 10 Google Play thing, like straight away. I got 10 Google Play points today. Oof. Yeah, Big TX, we're all hitting those disappointing numbers today, it seems. I think Little Blue said she only got like 8 or 12 or something like that. Another very small number also. So usually Bringer steals the summon luck, and now it's the Google Play Point RNG luck. How many points do you think you'll get? I think you will get the luck router. You'll get like 200 and something. Yeah, 250. Is that one of the possible ones you can get? Weeb saying 6. I had to use meat items again, but I still haven't spent any stones on refreshing stamina yet, which is good. Did we get the blue stones for characters? Did they say the actual date? I can't remember. I think so. Was it in that original news post where they talked about the memorial stones coming back? I can't remember if they did or not. The memorial stones. I guess that. Oh, damn, you actually got 6. Oh. Yeah, next week for the countdown. Normally they come out before the ban, like, yeah, being like the week before the GDC, so next week sometime. Second is the cut-off period. Yeah, 22nd is when you can spend stones until, and it will be counted towards the total. You don't have enough to get diamond next year. I can't remember what my thing is on. Definitely not the highest one anymore like it used to be. All ones, really? locked into Diamond for next year. Nice. $600 points away, roughly. That's not too bad. Yeah, I could check and see what my thing is on this one though. I take 2,000 stones. Started playing around to the 3rd anniversary and to start over around God of Gia. We've got this one linked now. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, going into the GDC with 2,000 stones is definitely a very good setup to be in. We've been getting that giant 8 bonus team quite a lot, which is good. It's still crazy warm here. Like, it's 9 o'clock in the evening and the temperature thing on my weather light thing on my dashboard says it's still 28 degrees. And it's 9 o'clock in the evening. Like, bruh. Can't get 12 key with Prime Racer, is what it is. You didn't see anything about higher appearance rates of bonus teams. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the one we bought the most. Brain Buster! Brain Buster! Hey, shout out to Raldo for gifting a channel membership. I appreciate you, my dude. What is things? Okay. W Serrado. Shout out to John Acito for receiving it. Any ice packs, cold bottles of water in the fridge. Yeah, we have actually done that. We've got like cold water bottles. Just forget about that actually. DB Heroes fans, expert opinion. Oh no. What have you done now? Wait, what's happened? Oh, weird, my YouTube thing like said the stream had gone off for a second. Is it all good? Everything seems fine. Okay, cool. Just it being weird on my end then. Make me jump the door open here. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's good. You're basically like a block of ice against my back. I am Kai of Time. Yeah, thanks, I hate it. I don't think GDC is going to be DBZ theme. I'm guessing it's going to be Future Saga, TOP, and Z. It seems like a crazy combination though. I mean, at this point, it's definitely not impossible. I feel like nothing really is, apart from Heroes, I guess. Get the points, let him come to me. GOB both aren't getting remakes so often, nor which really won't be till 2028. I think Dokkan hasn't really been doing stuff lately based on any like releases or anything, so I don't know. Time to get my 200 million points and finally free. Can you stop for a sec so I can pass you in local rank? Wait, are you in my local? Okay, yeah, that guy didn't stop at 50 wins. He's at 89. So yeah, the guy that's number one in my thing is going to be, he's going ham. Oh, is local actually determined? It's just random. It just randomly pulls you with people like when you start your World Tournament run. Yeah, there's people have had a bunch of different theories about like starting at different times and all sorts of stuff, but as far as anyone can really tell, it's just completely random. Like I've started later on in the day and then still been put into top locals with people who are in like the top 5. And they obviously started as soon as it started, so yeah, no one really knows for sure. Because it doesn't make a huge amount of sense to start like that long after it started and then still be in a local bracket with people that started hours and hours and hours later. Like, it's weird. Because yeah, I used to think, like a lot of people did when I first started, that it had something to do with your actual local to you in the world. It's got nothing to do with that, apparently. Seven wins. Hey, let's go, Rado. Crushing it. Because we're up to, what is this going to be, 25? Yeah, that was win number 24. Yeah, I wonder if they will do anything in line with the anime release stuff, because it seems weird because they brought out Beerus and God Goku. They're obviously not going to do like a new Beerus or God Goku. So, will they do anything in game at all to like celebrate the release of Dragon Ball Super Beerus? It'd be kind of weird to not like acknowledge it at all, but it is also very possible that that is just exactly what happens. Well, I like the unit experience and Goku should have not released, and we should have done a part 2 to the Xenoverse collab. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Part 2 for the Xenoverse collab would have just made way more sense. Give us like Ultra Super Villain Rose. Ultra Super Villain Rose as a carnival after like part 2. Would have been so good. Nice, got another bonus team. Save them for the anime release when hype is high, plus then it wouldn't have made the solo carnival return so far apart. Yeah, exactly. As we were talking about that the other day, the biggest issue with like solo carnival releases now is that they're so like spread apart. Like Future Gohan and Trunks came out in December last year and they've never come back. Which is ridiculous. Like 9 months later and they've never been available to summon again. They're on the summon points ticket thing, but obviously the likelihood of getting them off of that is quite low. Wrestle Brody was a 10-month wait. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's a problem because like the carnivals that come out during like festival, during worldwide and like anniversary, they're always going to come back during worldwides and anniversary, so we don't really need to worry as much. But the other random filler ones, they're just like all over the place. Tech Broly, I don't want to see another copy again. Yeah. Yeah, I got mine to Rainbow without pulling an extra copy. And so I don't want to, like, obviously didn't want to summon on that banner anymore. So I'll be quite happy to not see him again. Hey, Dukes of the TUR. Put this under my seat, I think. You can have my 79% one, damn. Yeah, Trace unfortunately was going through it on that Cell Max banner. Annoyingly, whilst that is nice and cold, it's really uncomfortable. The way that I've got it currently. Crazy how Tech Rodeo will be in the tournaments for Easy A during the 13th year. It'll still be bad though, I imagine. Well, unless we've got more festival type stuff by then, I guess. You forget the so-called carnival of battles that everybody brings up all the time. Yeah, exactly, carnival of battles. Please no. Rabbit just says no, Dre says yes. Vegeta no, Vegeta yes. I took a break and did the blue magnificent RE of representatives of Universe 7 mission. Nice. points. Yeah, I still need to do a couple of those red zone missions. Probably do them tomorrow or something. Tough relying on dodges, yeah. Like I say, I imagine it'd be very dodge or die kind of setup. Took 5 or 6 runs. It's not bad though overall for a tough mission. It's well done. Yeah, still, I'm seeing a lot of people not convinced that GDC is going to be the Z arcs, but yeah, I haven't really seen any like really good predictions outside of that, really. It's a rare nap and this man is still alive. Hey, come on, man, you know how these World Tournament weekend events work. I found on Reddit because someone said Triple C Saga would be awful, and I said it would be best case scenario, especially if they did it right. I mean, I agree with you. Also, how can anyone disagree? Especially if you add the caveat, like, especially if they do it right. And it's like, well, yeah, then. Argument was simply extra power creep filled banners is awful. Wait, what? That's what you said, word for word, no explanation. What? That's crazy. I don't even understand how that makes sense. Extra power creep filled banners. Like what? Like, I'm not even sure what that means, like in that context. Extra power creep filled banners. I'm guessing they just mean because if it's all 3 sagas, it must be 6 LRs or 5 LRs, which means all those new characters will probably all be like power creep. I don't know. Weird. I can't say it makes a huge amount of sense to me, but what do I know, I guess. Part 1, Super Saiyan theme, Namek Goku. Part 2, Super Saiyan 2 theme, Gohan. Part 3, Super Saiyan 3 theme, Super Saiyan 3 Best Kippo. I mean, that does make sense. Like, Like, I could see that being a thing. If, emphasis on if done right, could be good, but disappointment of the 10th anniversary of however unit wasn't the fusions got overshadowed. I don't think GDC being Z Sagas just might suffer the same fate. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said before, like, I feel like they can do a 6 LR celebration well. It's just like, will it happen? If they do a 6 LR celebration, will they do it well? Because there's all possibility they could, but it's just a case of like, will it actually happen? That's the thing. I'm alright with it being like Grace literally said in that comment that something got downvoted, but if it's done right, the three Z Sagas thing could be really cool. But those are the key words in there, like if it's done right. And would it be? Who knows? Hopefully. I forget Namek Goku and his Super Saiyan is the same as Metal Cooler Army Reinforcement mode. Well, like it's just a giant form thing and not like an actual transformation. I imagine people would not be happy with that. Also, I suppose it doesn't really make sense for a Namek Goku because it's not like he is a Super Saiyan temporarily and then drops out of it for like the end of the fight. So it being like a temporary thing, like a giant form or a rage mode, doesn't really make a lot of sense, but then Dokkan does do some wacky things sometimes, so I think it should just literally be Namek Goku versus Frieza, then Super Saiyan Gohan that transforms into Super Saiyan 2 versus Cell, and then give us like EX part LR Kid Buu. Bosh. Sorted. Job done. I think that would be pretty good. It's too early to ECA AGL Super Saiyan 3 that has its own art and Fat Boo. Probably, because the Golden Week units the year before them haven't ECA'd yet. So I don't know if they would jump the thing and ECA them first. Because yeah, this in Piccolo Jr. and the Tech 23rd World Tournament Goku still need to get easy A's. Alright, we've got 17 minutes left on the timer. Where are we up to? We're in the final. So we're about to get our 27th win. Damn. Goku and Kipu ECA for Diamond before Pycon and Janemba. That is true. I think you're right. I don't know if I'm not actually sure 100% if I remember, but I'll believe you. You're probably right. Okay, we've got another bonus team. I don't think bonus teams ever really super you, so... Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. The alternate art Super Saiyan 3 Goku getting an EZA, but then obviously getting extra copies of the alternate art Super Saiyan 3 Goku would be annoying. But yeah, his EZA would be great. He's such a good unit. He aged quite well as well, to be fair. And obviously Fat Boo has aged like crazy because of his shenanigans. Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream. Appreciate you all coming out. We've got 15 minutes left on the timer. It's nearly 10 PM UK time. Goku and Kibu EZA'd when Super Saiyan Goku and Goryeo dropped. Pycon and Janemba EZA'd, I believe, when LR Pycon dropped. Yeah, that sounds right. Brainbuster! Brainbuster! Hey, shout out to Weeb Class for another 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. My dude, thank you. Big W's for Weeb Class in the chat. Alright, so that would be 10, so that'd be 90 into the last one, wouldn't it? Yes, that's an hour 40, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, big W's for Weaver Class for the 20 gifteds. Big W's, I appreciate you, my dude. Subbies, yay. Looking forward to Superhero Pen. Hot Virus Goku, yeah, is actually a really good pick. Hot Virus Goku would be super good. Thank you. Can I revoke number 20 and give it to someone else? Yeah, I know, right? Actually. Diabolical username, I know, right? Well, we won't be reading that one. But big W's to Weeble class for the 20 gifted memberships. We got Toaster Clock, Conda Vampiccio, Dead Space, Clay Shriver, Chaotic Mess, Brilliant, AZN Hokage, Zapsev, Fangbon, Shadow GTS, Grimoire Herd, Birchy Boy, Irelia Shift, Ultra DM, NBTX, Tayo, Violet HTML, Josh Jones, Blue Turtle Face. Shout out to Weaver Class for those. Thank you. Yeah, Mocat, how's it going? See those little blue W's in the chat again. Another nice cold drink. What inspired you to get all those tattoos? Just, I don't know. Has anyone mistook you as a biker? As I don't have a bike, no. Yeah, I wouldn't say like there's a specific thing that like inspired me. I just think they're cool. Yeah, how's it going, Mocat? You grinding the world tournament as well? How are you getting on? I won't get any scared of needles. I mean, some people are. I don't actually know if Raldo is. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say with Ajal saying it probably isn't true. But yeah. I have two of them planning on getting a third, yeah. That makes more sense. I gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Grind hard, everyone. Hey, I appreciate you, Zed. Have a good one. Rather the young whippersnapper. I was scared of needles too. Now I've got 10 tattoos. Nice. Yeah, Naruto and Dragon Ball made one from a game. Nice. My hips, back, and knees would disagree with the young whippersnapper statement. I feel that. Last time in a while, I was at a barbershop. Wow, really? I can't remember the last time I spent any. Oh, the film for the sport. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Wonderoso, how's it going? Any particular placement? Not really, just as high as we can get in the time that we have. Oh. There's some androids too, mate. Yeah, buying the film costs a lot if you need all of them, yeah. That is fair. I was hoping to just get the 30 wins, I can't be bothered. Fair. Understandable, to be honest. It's annoying that the couple of people above me in my local are obviously going ham. Because the guy that was number 1 when we last checked had like 80 wins or something. Well, we've got 2 bonus teams in a row by the looks of it. I go for 30 wins, maybe more if I'm in the mood. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I definitely can't fault anyone for not wanting to do more than that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the ranks start changing once we get to 30, because that's usually when people stop playing. So... Get back to some Dokkan OSTs. Yeah, one of the things that we normally do that we haven't actually done this time is look at the friends list rankings and see where people are at. Because this feels like one of those ones that people really aren't going to bother too much with. Oh. Because yeah, to be fair, if we look at the, I know someone said earlier that Bringer is actually not doing it for once. Because normally we would take a look and see. And also try and work out who's two. It's usually another big one. So first let's double check this. Oh god, yeah, this guy's still going. He's almost at 100 wins. The guy above me is only at 30. So he might have stopped at 30. But then the guy at second's at 41. There's Anton. 11 wins, let's go. Stray, 7 wins. Does Bringer change his name? I think Evan is too, but... Without trolling or anything, are we sensing the possibility of an LR Kid Buu because of the Z Saga theory? I feel like it could finally be time, yeah. Like, genuinely, all memes aside, GDZ could finally be time for LR Kid Buu. That should be crazy for it to finally happen. BB Poison, how's it going? You shooting for any specific goal? Not really, no, just to kind of see just how far we can go in the time that we have, because when I do these weekend World Tournament like Subathon events, I don't normally do much World Tournament grinding when this, like, after the stream, so it's just a case of seeing how far we can go in the time that we have. Getting down into our final reserves of the meat items. After 11 long years, 10 wins. Hey, let's go. Local rank 200. Nice. Really going for it. Trying to be local number 1, currently number 2. Lead above me is not letting go. Currently 163 globally. Damn. Wait, you are or he is? There's nothing worse than trying to, like, wanting to be number 1 in your local and then you realise the person who is number 1 is in, like, the top 100. It's just like, oh. Great. Alright, oh, you're 163 global, and the person is still above you. That's crazy. Yeah, that's unfortunate when you get paired up with someone else who's also going hard. Like... Took like a 6-month break from Dokkan, just got back into it. Just want to see, get as high as I could for the World Tournament. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. I mean, being in the top 200 already is like pretty good. Hey Aaron, how's it going? I want to get the number 1 overall title eventually, but I need to not have anything to do for 3 days. I don't think I could do it. Like, even with setting myself the time and everything, I just don't think I could stick to it and like do it quickly enough. Now you must know what you must do on the next World Tournament. Locked in for 2 days, crashed on the 3rd, I got 28 overall. You months ago. Damn. That is 28 overall. Jeez. battery's starting to get low again. We need to do the second randomizer thing as well, though. Actually, to be fair. All right, let's get the wheel up here then. Alright, so we're going to have 3 more categories. Oh, Battle of Fate, that's an interesting one. Battle of Fate. Target Goku. Interesting. So Battle of Fate, Target Goku. Planetary Destruction. Well, that's interesting. So I'm going to put this in here. So Battle of Fate, Target Goku. Planetary Destruction. Okay. So put the poll in the chat. Oh, yeah, I need to get the private server back up. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I'm trying to think out of those which one is technically the worst one. Is it Target Goku? Probably. Yeah, Target Goku not even close. Yeah. And so, of course, that's the one that's winning currently. Target Goku for the win, stop the poll. Please no. Is STR Cooler is on Target Goku, isn't he? mess around on this crazy, like, impossible Team Fortress red zone for a minute while we wait for the pole to be filled out. Yeah, this is the weird, like, custom fight on the red zone that is ridiculously hard. We tried it on a stream the other morning. It has locking, but he locked our slot 3 unit in slot 3, so that's good. Yes, this is a very random event. The medic is immune to Keyblast supers, yeah. Yeah, this event is ridiculous. He just did 1,000,000 damage normal to Goku. Right, well, at least both the UI Gokus can't get hit on this turn. That is true though. Metal Cooler army setup will be Team Goku, target Goku. It does have loads of HP as well, it's crazy. Well, we're still alive somehow. God. Oh, he's locked in slot. Oh, God. Oh, of course, it's a key blast. It's very possible that Blue Goku just fumbles the bag here. Okay, good. Come on, Blue Goku. Nice. And then he doesn't dodge another one. I may have gone too far, no. What now? I mean, that is kind of funny. To be fair, that one is actually more hilarious than it is like cursed or anything, to be honest. I feel like this event isn't designed to be one. It's just insane. We'll give it a try with this Delmax team, but yeah, it's mostly just cursed Iron Cape edits. Okay, so his active skill doesn't count as a key blast. So will this work? That 1.7 million on a character that has like, what does he have, like 70% damage reduction or something? Like how are you supposed to win this event? Like what? It's the system of inappropriate OST. I'll give it one more try before the I do the poll thing. Yeah, it's probably just made to be done with the mega busted custom cards, but oh good. Well, in Vegeta locked in slot 1 just means instant death, so that's good. I also hope they didn't have like 50 million abilities to cycle through as well. Yeah, it's crazy to think how like busted some of the custom cards must be on here when we're using some of like the best units in the actual base game. We can't like barely even put a dent in this event. Stupid key blast supers. I lost so much health this turn as well. Can't do a keep while sleep on the medic, so. Space Traveling Warriors mission. 6 Space Traveling Warriors versus Triku from the Tree of My Blue Zone. It's one of the new missions that they added yesterday. Getting our guaranteed dodges in here. Manga Freezer just sold. Oh no. Alright, well, target Goku is going to be the of course, we're fighting a non-realm of gods enemy, so. Perfect. Okay. I managed the Android Cell. Funnily enough, the Androids versus Cell Max, I did it first time with the team that I did it with. I did use an item though, which, considering how bad the Android team is, I'm perfectly happy with that. Yeah, the video should be up. Video went up on the day that event came out. I'll probably get the link. Yeah, there you go. Well, somehow we're still alive. We've still only got almost halfway through. 80 million attacks, that's it from Vegeta. Alright, we should be fine this turn, right? Like, since Blue Evolution Vegeta's first turn. Beast support. Yeah, this is a random, like the medic super tactic is so random. Like, what is that? You can't edit your builds on this version of the Pro server that I have now. Did the medic stun Vegeta? Is that a thing? So that should have been a big crazy Vegeta damage turn. Good work, Whis. Alright, so target Goku team. It should be an event against the Goku, really, shouldn't it? I don't know whether the Triku one is like the best one to do, but... yeah, Whis MVP sale, we'd love to see it. Yeah, Whis was like, oh, no Beerus, no dodge. No one else on this setup is going to be good against this Goku, are they? Up to 5 wins, just 25 to go. Nice. Wait, is Baby not... How is Baby not Terrifying Conqueror? He is. I was going to say, I didn't see him come up on that previous list. We'll just do that and see what happens. Both battle callers on the same turn is not really something I expected, but... Every time I see the support type characters I feel some type of way. I never summon on their banners, so funny there's no other way to pick them up. Yeah, I know. It was very strange. I don't know why they're not just in the general pool now, especially considering they're so outdated. Is 17 going to be able to survive here? Okay, it's fine then. But yeah, like just for collection purposes, like just put them in the general pool, like... Mission is this. This is just this was the viewers randomizer thingy challenge. So he did the spun the wheel, cat voted, we got Terrifying Conquerors, sorry, Target Goku. So now we're doing Target Goku versus Riku here. Okay, this is a good turn for like support and key. Oh. Tech Metal Cooler just instantly died. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Good luck with the grind, brother. Take it easy. I'm gonna go. See you next time. Hey, no worries, Aaron. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a good one. I can't believe he sold so badly. Go old school. It's like my OG favourite playlist. OST even. Gosh, this is a turn, isn't it? He's literally just all up to Metal Cooler. I'm gonna lie, I have zero motivation to continue and I'm only at 6 wins. Yeah. I'm surprised though. I got used to this grind commitment. My main, like my Dokkan phone on charge, but I'm still trying to do the odd run while we're doing this as well, so we're not completely losing out on the grind. I got STRSL Max from the World Tournament tickets. Why Dokkan? Okay, well. If I'm honest, I'm not really sure what happened there. Because wasn't physical cooler in slot 3? I didn't think I was on the second phase yet. Oh. I meant to use Freeze's tactics. Oh. Oh well. We gave it a good couple of goes, but as with always happens with these things, is what happens when you guys insist on picking the worst category to be the one that wins. Yeah, the new Kid Gohan EZA is pretty good. Oh yeah, Kid Gohan Awakening. Yeah, I called the video EZA. Yeah, HL Kid Gohan is very good. Officially out of barbershop points. Damn, is it really that bad? That's crazy. I kind of want to try it now. What team setup are you running? I'm trying to do the all types mission at the same time as well. Final form caller lead, physical, final form caller, physical tellers, HF from Power Freezer, Manga Freezer, LR Kochi, Techno, cooler friend. I'll have to have a look at it after this quickly. And are you using them because that's the best setup you have, or like say you're trying to do the all types mission at the same time? I would assume not, if it's being that hard. Trying to do the other one at the same time is just an extra added hindrance. Oh, excuse me. Probably the best setup I have. Characters and like it, yeah, without turtlers, yeah. What about the AGL physical turners banner unit, guys? Let's do one of these full up. Yeah, look, it's the featured LR Vegeta. And the Mighty Masters. I'm trying to think how we would do it with without furloughs. Oh yeah, because of course the SDR, the mail callers don't count as space traveling warriors, do they? As we were discussing earlier.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, well, we'll give it a try or two and see how it goes. Don't know if this is viable on turn one for this Raditz, but of course, dodged all the normals and then eats the super for 2 million. Right. Dodges literally all the normals before that.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, good. Ten wins, I think I'm done for the day. I mean, yeah, that seems fair. Cooler should do a pretty decent amount of damage here. Not gonna lie, I still really like the Great Ape team. I'm not sure what the best build for it even is now. Those same type orbs. Final tree comes down to RNG's as blessing you during the second phase, yeah. I spent hours doing this mission and then rage quit. Yeah, I can see why this is incredibly frustrating without Turles. Let's go, my Space Traveling Warrior.
All right, let's
I don't know
do
if it's
this.
easier with the Goma friend. I'm tired. I am quite tired, actually. It's very, very warm all day. Been on that 12-hour shift, yeah. I mean, I got up this morning at like 9 o'clock, just before, and it's now nearly midnight. say nearly, it's like 25 minutes, but... Well, there's a lot of damage in the first turn here. The second turn, I should say. No, it's the first turn. I don't know why I thought we'd already gone past freeze there. Is AGL21 currently bugged? Sometimes she doesn't get the attack boost after receiving / evading an attack. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, but it's definitely a possibility. Brainbuster! Hey, shout out to Raldo for gifting a channel membership. Hey, shout out to Sweet Taters, who I think is possibly still here. So yeah, shout out to Raldo, shout out to Sweet Taters, big W's. Raldo's like, you ain't going nowhere. Oh, so I got you for 3 minutes. I really don't want them to kill him because I don't want to end the fight on this rotation and go on to the next one because we'll get destroyed by the AoE. Oh. We beat the first phase too quickly. So there was literal suffering from success meme. Like we beat the first phase too quickly, so now we're just going to get wrecked. Oh, he didn't super in slot 1, that makes a change. But you see, if he supers after Turles, Cooler still can't tank it, can he? he really not supering until slot 3? That's crazy. So now on the second turn, he's just aiming straight away. But that's fine, because now we just cancel it out. Keep linking for a bit. W's for Raldo, W's to is it Tilp for receiving the membership. Thing is, we're not going to kill him this turn, so next turn's going to be a bit of a nightmare again. I mean, we have attack mode quietly. Need the fruit and trip right item again, yeah. No, we're probably dead now. Yeah. Thing is though, like this mission doesn't have to be done with no items, so like we could quite easily just use a Whis once we get to the AoE phase. Yeah, I think most people would be pretty annoyed if it got leaked. Some people obviously don't care, but... As someone who obviously benefits from posting like news and stuff, I don't really care if it gets leaked. I'm not someone who's super bothered about that kind of thing. Like, it's cool when it is a hype like surprise, but at the same time, if it gets leaked, I don't really care because then I can make a video about it. Hey, shout out to Rando for another gifted membership. Got another 5 minutes on here. Yeah, Rando wants spawning and to keep yawning. So yeah, the time that's on the timer takes us up to midnight. So I think it's because my break was probably about 15 minutes. I never think about factoring that into like the overall time thing. Because obviously according to like hitting the final goal, we'd still have to have another 15 minutes added, even though the timer takes us all the way up until midnight. Always throw an extra bonus thing in tomorrow or something, because yeah, I think I would watch. At this point, I would once it gets to midnight, be quite happy to stop. Hey Terry, I don't play Legends now. I tried it when it first came out and it wasn't really for me in terms of the gameplay. Hey, I appreciate you, Fresh Smoker. I appreciate all you guys. Everyone coming out to the stream. It was crazy. This is the first time I've done one of these like World Tournament Day things when the weather's been quite like this. And it has been so warm in here. Which mostly is this in Carnival Gohan? Hey, shout out to Massive G for the $20 super chat. Let's get some good rest. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do what I said. Like, I'll make a note of that. We'll add that 20 minutes on for tomorrow, because we'll be stopping at midnight. And then we'll do one of them. We'll do like a challenge. We'll do an extra challenge tomorrow. But yeah, big W's for Massive G in the chat. I appreciate you guys. So we hit all of the goals for day one. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. But yes, in 6 minutes time it will be midnight and we'll have 20 minutes left on the timer, so we'll keep that for tomorrow. Yeah, big W's for Massive G in the chat. I appreciate you. Hey, Trace, you did it. Nice. I'm free from the mission. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Turns out rotating off Malcolm on turn 1 was the play. I forgot he gets the real good switch if he shows up in the first slot. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. There you go, W's for Drace. There you go, got up to 33 wins in a row. Just got the Dokkan battle ad. Nice. Oh. Yeah, W's for Drace. W's to everyone who came out. I appreciate you guys. It's getting to that time now. It's almost midnight. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at the same time for more grinding. We've got 20 minutes on the clock already to start us off with tomorrow, thanks to Massive G. We'll do some extra challenge stuff at the beginning. Although now it says midnight on my clock, so I'll pause it. I literally clicked pause when it said 21 minutes, but okay. So yeah, that's going to be it from me. I appreciate you guys coming out. We say we'll be back tomorrow, same time, to continue on with day 2. We got to hit all the goals on day 1, so I appreciate you guys. If we hit the goals tomorrow, then we'll have the Beans t-shirt for day 3. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Big W's for everyone who came out and supported. Hope you get on okay with the rest of your World Tournament grinding. But yeah, that's going to be it from me. So hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new, give a follow on the Twitch side, all that good stuff, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one.